Welcome, everyone.
Come on, really?
Welcome, Adachi. Welcome, Rube. Welcome, Subtlepup. Welcome, Reapers, to Virtue's Last Reward. Last time, we learned that the morphogenic field is real, that Alice had offed herself, and a lot of other things, and also another cliffhanger. Today, maybe we're gonna find the password to that one ending, so we can get into the director office computer. Or maybe not. I don't know. This is a long game, and we're gonna be here for a really, really long time. Yes, the title I think is only fitting considering the circumstances of what happened last time. Alright, so. Today. Oh no, no, not again! No! No! I can't. Wait, I can't move on. You're already with pizza to watch the entire stream unless Zero personally comes to your location. You will be watching. Well, I hope Zero Junior doesn't. Junior Senior might. Junior Senior? Zero Senior might be cool, but Zero Junior, that would be horrible. No, I don't want to do that. Wait, I've already skipped ahead too much. Alright. Also, Rube, I hope your power doesn't go out, because that would be unfortunate. Junior soon Senior. Already fumbling over my words. Brilliant, isn't it? You tried to do a Toad impression because you're playing Mario Party and felt like someone punched you in your neck after someone strangled you. Oh boy, I would do that, but I don't want to replicate the feeling because I know that's exactly what would happen for me, Reaper. So, and I do need to actually speak. Like, I don't know if that's obvious, but I do need to speak, so I can't exactly risk throwing away my voice. You'd actually like to eat bunny tomorrow, so you wouldn't mind Zero Junior coming over? If you can figure out how to manifest Zero Junior just to slaughter him, I mean, I respect it. I have no qualms with that. Alright, so, today we're going to be doing this branching path here. And then we're gonna be doing this. Assuming that this square here doesn't take me like 5 hours to do. I don't know why, Reaper. I guess you just wanted supper. I think. Alright, well. Is this where we just peace out? Because if we do it here, then we'll both have 9? Right? If we do the math here, because what it would be is we start off at 3. Or no, it would only be 8. That where Luna takes over the universe? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we'll only be at 8 even if we do this. So, this is not the ending where we escape. I assume an ending where we are able to escape is, we have to betray here. I'm not sure. Regardless, we're gonna have to commit a slight sin. I don't want to do this, Luna. I don't want to. But I said I'd be playing this game to completion. I said I would be. Welcome on in, mystery. 9999. Oh, that's me right now because I have to do this. I have to for the content. We're gonna get some of this Zero blood. Oh, this good white rabbit gives Bunny some Zero blood, and voila! Yeah, the Zero blood is a very important ingredient there. Please elaborate, Subtlepup. There's no way. There's no way. No. I refuse to believe that this ending will take me the full stream. I refuse to believe it. There's no way that whatever this ending is takes me 6 freaking hours. Which I'll probably end up going to 6 hours for another good stopping point. The only good stopping point ever happens at the 6-hour mark, which is just driving me insane. Oh gosh. Even his sparks will cry out for mercy. Good. Good. Alright. I'm sorry, Luna. I'm very sorry. I deserve— oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that, but I mean, that's fine. It was nothing new.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Look, there's no way that this is an instant end, right? I'm confident this is an instant end. Someone gets out, or something happens. Probably Sigma just gets killed immediately, either by Luna or someone else. This is an end. I am confident in that. I mean, there's not exactly space for it to branch out over here, right? There's no way. And then this, we're not completing this path this stream. We're not, but we're gonna do that. And then, guess what? Once we get all of this done to the best that we can, then we'll go back here and chat will get to choose, what happens, which door we go down this time. Yes, the betrayal for content. This is where the rest of the game only takes 3 hours. Oh no. Yeah, just 3 hours to breeze through all of this. It was only, like, this one path that took 20 millennia, and that's it. Only that path. Will the hand be relishing— will the hand relish ending him then and now? Or, yeah, him there and now? Yes, Reaper, I'm sure they will. Zero Jr. deserves it. Very much deserves it.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm sorry, Luna. But it's for content! The content! I really hope she does just immediately shoot me. That would be really funny.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Ultra Kill references. I haven't played Ultra Kill, so enlighten me on what the reference is. That someone either intentionally or unintentionally— oh, his profane form will be splayed across the stars. That's probably the Ultra Kill reference, if I were to guess. That sounds like something Gabriel would say. That definitely sounds like something Gabriel would say. I know enough about Ultra Kill to say that much.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
You ever think about those handy little things you wear on yours are references to the Zero Escape game bracelets? Because I think that's pretty cool. Oh, gotcha, Reaper. Thank you for the clarification. And it was something Gabriel said, I knew it. Fun fact for anyone who doesn't know, Gabriel, canonically, gets all of his power from Big Man from Splatoon 3. And no, I am not making this up. That is something that is canon to the lore, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Yes. Alright?
Sigma, why?
Look, okay, one second. One second here, let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can pull it up practically. We're gonna try. I have no idea. I need to find it, cause it's so specific. Okay, so, real quick, so, during a live stream, the voice actor for Gabriel played through Ultra Kill, and someone asked him where his power came from, and he said Big Man from Splatoon 3. That is something that actually happened in a live stream. Also, welcome on in Nutella Ice Cream. How are you doing? I assume you overheard the Ultra Kill talk. If so, I'm glad you walked in on that one. Big man reads Gabriel his Bible story sometimes without them, or big man he's nothing. Yes, Big Man has that power. It is confirmed by the voice actor himself. That is something that actually happened. Oh, you're crying about the sad betrayal. Yeah, I didn't like doing that. Oh wait, I'm not tapped into this game. Look, content. I have to see everything to the end, although I will be very sad because that will require, like, a ton of betrayals, and I'm not looking forward to that. I'm sorry, Luna. If it's any condolences, I'm sure Sigma's going to get killed very soon because of his actions. Gianna Matragrano is Gabriel's VA, and he's relatively popular on YouTube. So it would make sense that, you know, that all happened. Oh no, don't let Luna be the next Nagito. No.
You promised.
I'm sorry, Luna, but the content is more important. But what content? You wouldn't get it.
How could you? Why won't you say something?
The content's
At
just that
least give me an
strong.
excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button.
There are no mistakes here. No.
Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
Oh boy.
I see. All right then.
Intrusive thoughts one, my bad. I love it. Oh, Mario Party Superstars terrible CPUs. Oh no, Reaper, I'm so sorry. Also, I'm so sorry, Luna.
You did it so that you could get more points, right?
For the content. Points as in the likes on the YouTube button. I don't even upload these really to YouTube, so that's not all that matters, but oh well. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away. Points, as in hot points, exactly. I do actually feel bad though. Luna does not deserve this whatsoever at all. The thought had been cured, you just got star from a hidden block? Nice, we love RNG being in our favor until it isn't, but that's what Mario Party's all about, and Mario Kart. How does Nintendo manage to create such a great friendship, ruiners? World will never know.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Bye. Now it's your turn to let your intrusive thoughts win. I wouldn't even blame her. Whatever happens next, I will accept it happily. Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears of glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. But that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. We share intrusive thoughts through the morphogenic field. She simply should have known what was coming, that's all. It's not hard to access the morphogenic field, just remember that everything you know is about to end, and you need information ASAP. Oh boy, Reaper. Oh no. The past is the past and stays there. Yep.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Oh yeah, Quark could just piss off now and leave, I guess. Although that's unlikely. Oh, you meant... Sigma male. You have no regret saying this until Sigma does something actually good. I mean, we'll see how this goes. I'm so confident that this is going to be an instant KO, which, good. Sigma deserves it.
Hey, wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
Oh yeah, Sigma did lock Dio in a coffin. Kind of a coffin of his own making by freaking out. If we're being entirely honest, let's be reasonable here. Dio, the biggest reason why people were suspicious was the fact that he had the woman's bracelet. But if he cooperated and didn't make a panic and didn't try to fight back, then he probably wouldn't have been locked up, sealed away. Maybe he would have had close eyes on him, but I don't know if they would have outright immediately jumped to throwing him into the cage of death. Yeah. That was in the past. I mean, which timeline was that? Yeah, that was this timeline? This timeline, yeah. I think. So, not something that happened here. Or morphogenic field says it's in future too. Morphogenic field's weird. Zero escapes in my Zero Escape game? Impossible. Inconceivable. Morphogenic. Welcome on in, Neko and Reina. How are you two doing? Also, yeah, Subtle Pup, that come homework sounds awful.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get.
We aren't doing a door yet, Neko. We are betraying and seeing how this ending goes, and I will accept whatever happens because, man, I did not like betraying there. Luna doesn't deserve that. Yeah, we betrayed Luna. Morphed generic. Close enough at this point. Dear Escapes stole the escapes from Splatoon. There's no escaping from work in Splatoon. Which is just like real life. Of course, Neko. Process of elimination. You're all in 3 hours when you get to choose between the other 2 doors. See, here's the thing. I know that... Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna have to betray again here. We're gonna have to double betray Luna this stream. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Oh no, I'm gonna hate this. We're gonna have to double betray Luna. Oh no. Luna, I'm sorry. Luna betraying the stream. Literally.
Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
Gosh. You're suspicious of her so you don't feel bad. I don't know. I don't know what to think of her right now. Luna betraying the stream. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'm doing that. There. This is better. Yep. Unfortunately, Nutella, I must in fact betray Luna for the sake of content. I want to see through all of this to the end. Every single thing. Will it take me 25 trillion years to do so? Oh, absolutely. But I want to see it all to the end, no matter how brutal it may be. Betrayal is indeed a better word for that context, yeah. We'll see. We'll see just how much betrayal ends up happening here. I'm sorry, Luna, but it has to happen. Well, it's gonna take longer than that, Reina, so, it'll probably be like 15 streams based off of Persona 4 Golden's time. We'll see. Probably smaller, because I am having tweet out more stuff. We'll see. What minigame did you play to require mashing, Reaper, that takes more than what a brush takes? Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down deep in thought. 15 hours? Oh god, it is past 15 hours. Ah, my god, we're gonna be here a while. I'm not even that slow of a reader. I'm just trying to keep up with chat, which is fine. Obviously, I'm not saying like... I think the pace we're going at is fine, is what I'm saying, even if a little slow. Cheap Chase? I don't know that main game. I haven't played the more recent Mario parties, but good luck. Playing future mini games. No, don't be quiet. No, you're all lovely. And I think it's funny hearing what chat has to say. Like Luna Betrayal, the stream. That was great. And also, once again, I must apologize to Luna. She does not deserve this. I hope she hasn't actually done anything bad enough to deserve this. I'd like to think that. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off to the sign door. Goodbye. Farewell, even. I turned and saw that only Fi and Kay were left. Ah, the trio. You basically mash A and you have to move your left joystick down occasionally to dodge mines. And you have to mash for at least good 15 seconds at once. Oh boy. Yeah, I can see how your finger would be fairly tired after that one. I hope you at least won. And yeah, that is a lot of Mario Party minigames, just mashing, but it's fun mashing until your finger hurts. But it's still fun, even if you have to see a doctor about it. No one is instant as long as you shift your perspective, even Luna. That's one way of looking at it, I guess. We'll have to see what happened in the future, see if she is really a cinnamon roll, or if she is a murder or something like that. Anything's possible at this point. We've seen less than a fourth of the freaking game. You got teamed up on? Oh no, please explain. Luna escaped Luna time dilemma. Oh no. I wouldn't be surprised if she does something Sigma, like, genuinely.
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes. He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Fi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right
I
now.
imagine he would. Fortunately, Fi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
Nice. But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Fi.
Promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray
Of
you?
course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's,
Yeah. Don't you think that's important?
yeah,
Trusting
totally.
someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Sigma just got punched.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say. And each of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Fi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Luna, now's your chance to be a big shot. We're all alone. You can do it. Alright, Gollum Bay. Rip our best bro Gollum. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Of course we know where he is, but they don't. Morphogenic field hasn't kicked in yet. Oh my gosh! Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Fair enough. Oh wait. Oh no. He's gonna throw Quark through. Oh no. Oh no. Where was he?
Tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
There's no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's safe.
Why not?
Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
So this is how it's ending. Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
Well, he can.
How?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's BP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking.
Yep, Tenmyoji's about to make the ultimate sacrifice.
You're thinking, oh, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen.
All these freaking rabbit
If you
puns.
think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
Well, there, your food for tomorrow. Heck yeah. My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and clapped to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Falcon kick! I can imagine him doing that, considering his his hands were full, not his legs were full. Oh. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. But dive! Freaking Tenmyoji's cracked at like karate then. Wait, Quark doesn't have his bracelet though, right? He shouldn't have his bracelet. Which means one of 2 things. One, his bracelet was there, or one of 3 things. One, his bracelet was there and I'm misremembering. 2, this time and point in time someone hadn't taken it yet. Or 3, what was the third thing I was gonna say? Tenmyoji found it anyways. Ten could have his bracelet now. That was the third thing that I was gonna say. I'll read that once you've gotten this ending, Reaper.
Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with them as long as I can.
Clearly, Ten did steal the bracelet, and simply pretended not to know where it was until he knew that he could specifically spite Sigma. Wait, but Quark won't get what Ten said he'd get him, so he's going to be mad. Oh yeah! Because he won't get the ice cream that Tenmyoji promised. Oh well. You don't need the bracelet to leave, but you need the bracelet... Well... You need the bracelet to trigger the door, but the bracelet is what stops you from going through. Quark is the only person whose bracelet would be able to activate the door. So you would need it still, but if someone else had it, for whatever reason, you could, and Quark didn't, Quark could still go through without the bracelet. But yeah, he needs the bracelet to open the door.
Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Tenmyoji specifically held out Quark's hand to push down the lever, meaning that Quark does have the bracelet still. And the door opening itself means that the bracelet's on Quark. So my guess is that Quark hadn't had his bracelet stolen yet. Someone finds it later, finds Quark later, takes the bracelet, and doesn't say anything. Better stockpile root beer, everyone. It'll be golden apocalypse if this game is anything to show. Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
Killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Well, Tenmyoji, if it helps you to know, Quark is one of the 3 people who ends up not being murdered in the other timeline where we don't betray Luna.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! Rip.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Rip 10 and rip everyone else.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I'm never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it'd be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. What? How many ounces are in an American pound?
Not a big surprise.
I couldn't tell you, subtle, but these measuring systems are dumb. They're too complicated. No, Sigma dummy, the morphogenic field! Just access the morphogenic field! That's all. Alright, before we continue. So you're playing the Yoshi Island map, okay? Where one island has Bowser, another has Bowser, okay. You're on an island with the Big B himself. You wanted to get Star, but Luigi cursed died, so you couldn't get Star. Then, right before you could get Star, Waluigi warped up and swapped you with them. Oh, gosh. Basically, what you're saying is, you were next to Star, Waluigi was next to Bowser, and he swapped you two. And that was tragic. Very tragic. Even after that swap moment, you win these with 8 stars and 139 coins. You were rich, Reaper. Damn. Oh. I kind of figured that much, Reaper, if it helps. Clearly, you got unlucky regardless. W Waluigi moment. Rip. Waluigi, one of the few W's Waluigi will take in his lifetime. If you die, you Bane Getter? If you die, you gain better knowledge. As we can see by Sigma accessing the morphogenic field. Alright. So, y'all ready to betray Luna again? 'Cause I am. If you die, you Bane Gutter. Yeah.
We don't have time to talk about this.
Second ending after 17 hours. Woohoo! Sigma consulting the mess around to find out grab for the time. Second time, I assume. Oh boy, there's so much here. Yeah, second time. Yeah, this betrayal is far less significant since we can blame it on Phi. We're good here, we're good. We didn't make a specific promise or anything, which makes this ending a lot nicer on the ego, because I did not like betraying Luna. Yeah, this is a thing, alright.
Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose Al, it's a
Yeah, we got this. Goodbye, Luna.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Sigma, why would you betray? Sigma and Head. Oh yeah, this is big points time.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Heck yeah.
Thank you for your participation.
Bye, I can't believe you did this. How dare you? How dare you give us our juicy points? Sigma stonks.
Ambidex gates now opening.
We now have 6, and if the next person does not betray, we could escape. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of potential here. A lot of potential. Also, how much you want to bet this year one of these two is like this stupid freaking ending here? Oh boy. You're right. Actually, we don't get to choose the color door we go into. That's weird. I wonder why. That's actually something I didn't catch. What the heck? And that's the AB game round. That's pretty self-evident, but like, Wi-Fi would you do this? The mystery has been solved. Wi-Fi. It's just the morphogenic field. It's just Wi-Fi. Phi is the source behind the morphogenic field. Confirmed. Yeah, Sigma's real point stonks moment right now. And yeah, easiest ending ever. Just letting death take us. You can see over there, you can see the fact that the one place hasn't been moved yet. The box hasn't been moved. As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Wait a minute, I just realized. If we don't get to choose the door here, then that means that the other door has to be the one we couldn't go through, which was the magenta, or the red door. We couldn't go through the red door before. Which means this has to be the red door. We're gonna be forced into the red door, for one reason or another. I don't think it has been moved yet. Maybe it has. I might be wrong on that one. I mean, okay, it must have been moved then. I got mixed up with the timeline. It doesn't look like it was moved. Oh, that's right. We already did see the body by this point. That's right. I forgot about that. I thought that was later on for some reason. Never mind, my bad. It doesn't look like it's been moved from the graphic, but no, it's definitely been moved. Because that's right, the first AB game revealed it. Yeah, I remember now. Alright, my bad, chat, my bad. I got the timeline mixed up since it's been a while. Were you telling the truth? Our VP hit 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Zero?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, that's right, Zero Jr. This is the first time we actually get to interact with Zero Jr. again, and not just a flashback. Look, bye. We chose it because we want stonks. We want out of here.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
We're scheming over how to maximize our next points game.
We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, V, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally,
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Thanks, Junko.
Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I literally cannot emphasize how much this is just Junko again, and I will never stop losing my mind. Of course, we've completed the trilogy. Everyone has done the same exact thing.
Here are the results from your game!
Junkie Enoshima. She seems, yeah. That sums up Junko really well, honestly. Just that word there, junkie.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Did we get a different pair this time? I assume so.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that?
Yep, Rube. Luna has no choice but to betray next AB game. Wait a minute. I really hope. Please tell me that since we're going through the red door, we have to be paired up with Luna again, which means we can betray her again. You're playing a dangerous game with Automod. I mean, that one's slightly more understandable with, you know, that. Give me your bread will never fail to slay me, though. Like, why is give me your bread? Why was this something Automod cared about? Why is that so bad?
All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
Well, you're gonna die before then.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points.
I already cleared the phrase, Neko, so it won't trigger now, but like, I don't get it.
But now why?
For content! Luna, it's all for the content. I hung my head. There's no way I could look in her eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me.
We actually get to blame her! Yes! Now we don't have to live with the guilt of choosing it for content. We're free.
I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
If you think about it, by min-maxing our AB points, we have become the very thing we swore to destroy. A crypto bro. No! Not the crypto first Santa. And now Dio. The crypto bros are corrupting everyone. No!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Vi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
Oof. Is that why Alice does her thing?
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Rude. Yeah, Alice is actually alive for once. Surprising.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face?
They're both gonna betray each other now, we know that, and Clover's still suspicious. After everything that's happened, I don't think she's the, like, I don't know. We know that by this point Alice has committed self-death, which, okay, this reminds me of a point I want to bring up. With the morphogenic field, of the things that we saw in that morphogenic field access, anything that I recognized was something that Sigma himself saw, which implies that Sigma himself will at some point see Alice kill herself, which is gonna be weird. I don't know how that's gonna be, but that's gonna be really weird to see. Clover is, I mean, I guess Clover's just kind of rolling with it, I guess. And we're gonna see, Neko. We will see. I'm mostly thinking out loud.
If I were in your position...
Well?
Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Log. If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my best opponent would choose Betray. Well, that would have been nice to know early on in my first or second stream. I think it was. Second, yeah.
But it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose Betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it?
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
Oh boy. Clover ain't right in the head. She's just rolling with it. I guess she's not the kind of person to blow up. Unless she gets an axe, then it's whatever. But yeah, this is her third non-area game. She kind of just has to accept it. Oh, I hope there's not another non-area game that happened before or in between the other non-area game. That would be really bad.
It's alright. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed the quirk in Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor.
And now we get to the point where it's Quark versus Dio.
I'll bet you money he's a born con man.
Alice is casually gonna betray her next group. She probably is. I mean, if we're talking logically, we've been over this before, but if you are on 1 BP, your only reasonable choice is to go betray. Because worst case scenario, you will not lose any points. Worst case scenario, if you hit ally, is dead. With betray, you don't really have, or with 1 point, you don't really have any choice but to betray. Which is rough.
I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
I love
you
that.
hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce. That was a lot shorter than
Zero,
the other
when does the next round
timeline.
start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
Nice.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
That's such like nonchalant. I don't know.
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are.
And they're gonna be closing again shortly.
So, let me just close them.
Goodbye, AB games.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the moon round.
Nice.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these sun cards anymore since they've got suns on them? Gee, I wonder why.
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
Alright. Moon round. Luna means moon in Spanish. This will be the Luna takeover. Oops, all Luna. She's gonna be in her element. We must watch out.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Correct.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5.
And round 2,400,000, something like
round
that.
100, round 2,000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really hope it doesn't come.
Oh, come on. I don't see an issue with that, Zero Jr. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same? I don't know, can you? It's such a response. That's just what Zero Jr. is all about. You nearly fell because you walked on a balloon on your floor with a pork chop straight out of the microwave on your plate in your hand. Why was there a balloon on the floor of your... Okay, that's a lot. I'm glad you didn't fall, but like... Yeah, you would have ended up like that emote right there, Reaper, had you actually fallen. Again, I'm glad you didn't fall, though.
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door.
Blatted. Yep. I don't know why balloon on floor subtle pop.
It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
Something for a science assignment which you're too lazy to pick up off of the floor. Gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, it did feel like just being there.
There is one thing though, Siggy.
Monkeys aren't doing their job, it seems. Yeah, being lazy is not the play
All
here.
that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary climatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna skip forward a bit since we've been through this already. TLDR,
Yes.
what happens is, you just need the bracelets to go through the door, that's all. There we go.
You die.
Yeah, the 2 ways are you leave or you die. The 2 ways to get the bracelet off. That any surprise?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tambioldi, or Alas, or Mooney.
That's different, cause you know, somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. That's pretty clear, right? Cause there's 3 people this time instead of 2. Now it's off the floor. Nice, very nice, Reaper. Alas, I didn't notice that before.
Or maybe everyone?
That wasn't a hee-hee, that was a wahaha. Get your subtitles right, game.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I'll let it continue on from here as normal.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Please reiterate it. We haven't heard it enough. Will be you all cooking you, Sir Zero Jr. Yeah, I'm sure Zero Jr. would just love that. You ever spend minutes trying to get something out of the gap between your teeth, like a piece of popcorn or something? You just had that moment. Oof. I have that moment all too often, Reaper. All too often. Hopefully you at least succeeded in your moment. You once took 2 hours? I'm so sorry, Rube. So sorry. You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die? Yeah, that's a splat moment right there.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, I had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP.
Yes.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell?
Yep.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
You have no idea what it was, but at one point you thought you were just growing another tooth? Oh god, Rube. That's nuts. I'm very glad that you got it out in the end. But 2 hours sounds miserable. Negative points like Alex IQ. Oof.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out?
Maybe.
It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Something just fell from my desk. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, that's not important.
Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oops. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There would be no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP at 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
Yeah, that must have been really painful, Rube. Fido, like the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, or a lost dog? All valid answers in this case. Do it, Reaper. Do it. That sounds perfect.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right?
Yep.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Never evolve it, Reaper. Keep it perfect as is. You ought to catch a shiny Fido and name it Fido. Do it. You gotta, Subtle Pup. You also gotta do that.
Oh, wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look!
The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine went from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed.
Certainly not. I don't.
It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too.
Are we ever gonna be a solo? I hope so. Yeah, the colors seem to be the
Gone
same.
from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow.
Nice.
And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
And
like
they're
I'm a pair.
paired. Rip.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Convenient.
Parent solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's no rules or anything!
So it can just happen over and over and over, you know. End up getting Luna 3 times so we can betray her at every step of the way. You so pity Luna for being with those 2 idiots. Well, who knows, maybe she deserved it, or maybe she didn't, I don't know. To be fair, whether she deserved it or not doesn't mean she can't get pitied for it. They might change, Rube. I assume they're gonna change at that point, right? What if Luna is the moon? 3 moon cards with the Luna we met along the way. It's to no rules!
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
No, Rube, your lunch is going. It's leaving.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
Sound like a cut in on audio. Cut in audio because someone did a bad job at editing a YouTube video. Kind of at this point, considering I'm kind of haphazardly pushing through these, mostly because we've already been over this, but I mean, it's no biggie.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here.
You're so dramatic. The bunny will have 0 escape from Rube. Good. Very good.
I'll never see you guys again.
Good. Actually, well, it's only good if it's because Rube handles it. You have some hamburger helper? Is it good? Have you brought enough to share with the class reaper? Look around you, Zero Junior. Look at all these people who do not care. Fascinating. Love it. Heck yeah, Reaper. That's great to hear.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
We all know that Zero Junior is actually sad that they don't get to bully anyone anymore. Mr. Afton, is that you? What the? You dick!
You mad?
You mad? You seething? You malding? Anyway, L plus ratio plus I would never cry for you dummies. You will be crying over me when you start process of death by me. Good.
I may
Good.
be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Dummies, sucker! You're gonna be the only dummy when I... Good. Good, Reaper. I approve of using Zero Junior as a stress ball. Bye.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Me too, Dio. Me too. That's one place that we can agree on. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So...
Same here, Reaper.
What
if that wasn't
now?
clear.
We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Alright.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Glad we can all collectively take a piss out on Zero Junior. Zero Junior deserves it. Zero Junior deserves no remorse. None. Not a single bit. Now you're in a conundrum. You said something you agree with, but so you have to disagree. But I'm hungry. I mean, you don't squeezing a Zero Junior until they pop versus cooking them alive those are both pretty equally terrible experiences for Zero Junior. So I don't think they're too far off to both be able to exist.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There are none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who'd stayed behind. Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? As I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anyone any money. And my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. I agree, Subtle Pup, it does sound really good right now. Had I started a fight with frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time, and she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there's a reason I'd been abducted and put in the non-air game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Fools, my family lives in the streets. I don't have a home. This is an upgrade. This is luxury even if there's a killer hanging about. Huh? Killer? Did someone once say something I didn't? Zero Junior versus Super Magnet. That would actually be something, if we could find the mainframe of the computer, that would actually probably genuinely terrify Zero Junior. Zero Junior versus computer virus. Well, if we take the whole Junko approach, Zero Junior might actually be the computer virus. And then that probably wouldn't go out very well, would it? December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing paper due that day and was heading off to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. Zero Junior versus NordVPN. NordVPN, sponsor me. You know you wanna, with what this game is. Totally you wanna do it. Zero Junior versus the power button. The ultimate form of self-destruction. Which meant today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There are 3 reasons. First, my home computer suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. As I said last time reading this, I've had that happen before, and God, it sucked. I was without a computer for a month. God, that sucked. It worked out in the end, I guess. Zero Junior versus Gamer Age. You don't want to mess with an angry gamer. They can punch some serious stuff. Angry gamers, they know how to destroy electronics. Zero Junior, I hope for your sake that you did not bring someone like that into the non-air game. I didn't have the time spent all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd ever gotten was that one cold email. As I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant that I wouldn't be attending party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper. Perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. If Zero Jr. brought you into the nunnery game and you see the computer he's on, you're putting the image of your mind in that computer, or you're putting the image in your mind that the computer is the one kid who kicked me in the shin for no reason in 6th grade. That kid kicked in the shin for no reason? I'm so sorry, and that also so random. They probably let the intrusive thoughts win, so honestly I don't even blame them, but I'm very sorry. And also, letting the intrusive thoughts win and just kicking the heck out of the main computer frame, I approve of that. Chem work done? Nice, little pup. Congrats. Nothing happened. Huh? I took out the key in the slot and tried again. And again. At the end of the day, you're going... Wait, yes, and at the end of the day, you're going to say you screamed. I wouldn't blame you, Reaper, for screaming at that one. And again. Well, on the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Rip. God damn it! Stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist, when... Uh-huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I'm not a meth addict, and last time I checked my car wasn't either. I clawed at the door. For a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit, open, god damn it! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror. But I was certain there's someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in the car can. Took a break the window! I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't strong enough to break out of it. Car windows are strong. This is also the same kid who ended up slamming another kid's head against the locker the one time. He's then suspended. Oh jeez. Yikes. Yeah, don't do homework or you'll get kidnapped. Don't do homework, kids. Sorry, so the pup, a bit late on that one. Sigma, you shouldn't be surprised. You already thought of this once before in, morphogenic field. Yeah, morphogenic field should have, made this all, he should have expected it all. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Last my strength failed, and I clapped sideways into the passenger. My eyes slowly drooped closed. They opened again, and in the AP room was fine. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I had deserved at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head, declared, and stood up straight and headed off. I almost just dropped my controller. I don't know if this is actually going to be any different than before. So let's just go down the list, I guess. If you had said he didn't get suspended, you would have personally time traveled and intervened. Seriously, how could a kid get away with that? Anything new here? Because otherwise...
Oh, Sigma.
I don't remember
Perfect
these
timing.
two being here.
Anything else then?
Oops.
Anything
I
out
did
of the ordinary?
not mean to do that. Let's see. No. This is I'm pretty sure this is all the same as before. Yeah. Let's just honestly skip on, because I think it's just the same as before, which was... The big thing is that there's this virus going on. He's only suspended for like 3 days. That's still not long at all. Was he at least suspended for longer with the hammer, or not hammer, the head slam into locker thing? Because, like, that's no better. That's really no better.
Yeah.
Let me see
just
that.
quick.
Radical
quick,
6 infection
Radical
spreads.
6, that's
Cure
right.
continues to elude authorities.
That's right.
Just read the art.
So, just gonna... yeah, so there's a theory is that they're in here and, you know, there's a virus going on out. Radical 6 is a virus that makes you do sick kickflips, right? That would be cool. He only got suspended for 3 days from slamming a kid's head? That's terrible. I hate that so much. And when the other kid literally had to get bandaged because his head was bleeding, what the hell? Radical 96 is what is probably the scientific name for all ice. Or Ice 9, I guess it's what it was called. Game's weird.
You mean you think we got infected? Oh, come on, you gotta...
Well, we don't know, but look at us. We admittedly...
Okay, let's go on through this. Look, we need to get to the betrayals, you know? So, Radical 6, you got that. What happened in here? That's right, we do the autopsy here. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
This doesn't... Do we do the autopsy here? I don't remember. Seriously, what the hell was with that kid? Why was that kid not punished more? What was going on with that kid? I hate that.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Yeah, I think that's new. Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Is this...
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Yeah, Kay's here, I guess.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
That's right, Fi mentions that. That's what this is about. Yeah, but he should have gotten probably expelled. Not probably, he definitely should have been. And the fact that that same kid would later kick you in the shins, that kid's a menace. Punish him Monokuma style. I agree.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
Maybe. We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
As we know, she is probably Kay's mom at one point. Motherly figure, rather. He kicked you in the shins first, then head bashing? God, yeah, that makes sense. You think he got expelled? I hope he did, because I wouldn't want to be around him at all. I assume he just acts that way. That's just something he did whenever he felt like it.
You still can't remember anything?
No.
Rip.
Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead. That's right, this is coming to me now, because he's about to bring up the fact that... Kate's about to bring up how wearing the suit of armor doesn't feel unnatural. Not that he'd want to wear it 24/7, but it's not unnatural. He later became a mercenary for Red and Blue, headbutting and bonking his enemies. Oh gosh, origin story of the scout right there, everyone. I love
If
it.
someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not that he'd want to wear it 24/7. Voice cracks are fun.
I apologize for my frightened appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly
Yeah.
Snomaskin suit. I mean, in a way.
So he just does that. There's the key in the
I think
back.
that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm
Really?
staying.
Me too.
Okay.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing.
Yeah, how old was he? Because that sounds
What do you intend
weird.
to do? Where do you plan to go?
I was thinking we might go to the crew
Very
quarters.
well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again.
I'm reading enough of this stuff to get a grasp on what
Excuse me.
all that was, but yeah. I'm just gonna get a recap on all of this so we can get to the juicy action first. Or soon. Got started because I'm in a group of kids sent mass emails to everyone in school about something. Oh no. I don't want to take a guess on that one. That sounds like it could be awful. Yeah, it's something not very good, that's for sure. Well, these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, hi, Tenmyoji. So that was in 6th grade. That is a violent 6th grader, oh god.
What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark, is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, why do you think? Keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play off some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover.
Sigma,
Luna.
where'd you come from?
Again, violent 6th grader, jeez. Yeah, that would be about right, Reaper. Do you not want me in here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Alright. Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
Is that a reference to the non-nary game? Oh my god. Also, oh my god, Reaper. That is awful. Yeah, that's good they got expelled. Really good they got expelled for that one. If they weren't expelled, I think your school system would be absolutely awful. But I'm really, really glad that they got expelled. With 12 doing that stuff, you're pretty sure you'll for sure get jail at some point, if not already. It's been many years ago, evidently. What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. Why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all of this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Lovely. Entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh yeah, no, Reaper. Regardless of how serious they were, that should be an instant suspension, no matter what. Yeah, I'm glad at least one person changed their mind, but yeah. No matter how serious that was, even suggesting it in any capacity is never going to be okay.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Something, I guess.
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears.
So yeah, well, I mean, we already know that Dio has her bracelet, so he most likely killed her. You feel like school you used to be in spiraled into chaos as soon as you left? Oh jeez. I can tell a lot of wild stuff happened. School seemed okay, so it's a shame that it ended up spiraling. Cause yeah, I'm definitely glad regardless you weren't part of it in its downfall.
I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
It's possible.
It sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
You're there for 8 years and I had never seen something like that happen there. Oh jeez. Yeah, that school sounds wild. You're the bouncing zone of school. You left and everything fell apart. Everything laid on your shoulders, Reaper. And understandably, you got out. And so it all tumbled. Wait,
Well,
7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be
What?
Zero.
Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Good enough. Where do you co-work?
Organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
What Pokemon has green ears? A shiny Marl. That's probably not what you were looking for. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know what Pokemon has green ears. That's really specific. Are they gay? I don't know. I would believe it at this point. The shiny Teddy Ursa also works, I guess. Yeah, shiny Marl has green ears. Shiny Teddy Ursa does too, evidently. Lots of shiny Pokemon that are green and have ears.
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential.
Oh yes, confidentiality matters a lot here.
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think that this is time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah, but what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to go? Oh shit. It's past time, we gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Because you'd have the best answer. What's that in reference to there, Neko? The year after you left that school, something to put some. Oh no. Of course. That's why bathroom privileges are so freaking. Like, I hear bathroom stuff. Kids losing the ability to go to the bathroom so often because of stuff like that. Oh, because it's the best answer. That's what it was that you're trying to say. Yeah, because it's the best answer. No further elaborations needed. I agree, Neko. I guess you're right. Let's go! We're about to get scrutinized by Alice again. They don't lose the ability for them to use the bathroom. They lose the ability for the school takes away their ability to leave the classroom to do their business, which I've heard too many stories of that. That's really awful. And yeah, I don't blame you, Reaper. I really don't blame you. Oh yeah, is Quark about to faint again? Is that something that's gonna happen?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology
Sorry.
is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
And what if I am? I mean, it would be killing myself too, so like, I'll take you down with me. That is one way of asserting dominance, Neko. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh?
Yep.
Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
You would know that, wouldn't you, Dio?
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
Quark is not okay.
Now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door. And
Well,
with whom.
I can already assume that we're gonna be going through door number red. Yes. Shiny Clefairy. Oh, yeah, Shiny Clefairy would fit that bill, wouldn't it, huh? No,
We're
how did we
almost out of
pair up?
time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible...
Alright. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door, which we did. And Myoji and Quark would pair up with Clover and open up the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open up the red door. Option B. Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. And Myoji and Quark would pair up with Luna and open up the red door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. And Myoji and Quark would pair up with Kay and open the green door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Was it because you couldn't easily see Clefairy's ears with the desert, or just lag in general, Rube? Either way, congrats on the shiny. I'll read that in a moment, Reaper. Okay, so he's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Oof.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. but I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
Like from the sandstorm. Oof.
You betrayed me last time, Vi.
Yeah, poor KK's done nothing wrong in no timeline. He's done nothing at all.
And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
I wouldn't blame you, Rube, if you did miss it, although that would really suck if you did. Look, everyone may be too afraid to say it. It may even be illegal to say it, but someone has to say it. We need a dispenser right here. I'm sure everyone would appreciate a little health and ammo. Ammo for what? To be continued there. Yeah, Dio has been caught off guard.
Anyway, Vi and I won't be choosing betray this time.
Sure.
The VP's one right now, isn't it? If you chose ally and we chose betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here, right, Vi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
So that explains why we don't get a choice here. Luna, are you sure about this?
I've made up my mind.
And that means Quark and I will be going with Kay.
All
Since
right.
it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again.
Huh, nice.
I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
Yeah, Clover, we finally get to dissect her entire character psyche.
So we're going with option C then?
So yeah, we are going through the red
That means
door.
each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
No objections. If there are any objections, there's no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled through as we ran for our doors.
2, 1, 0.
Yeah, we did not have a choice.
Chromatic doors closing.
Thank you, Wheatbot. Thank you, Rube, for giving that very kind bread to the Wheatbot. Because I'm sure Wheat very much appreciates it. Alright. Let me read Reaper's message real quick. In your speech class, there's so many people going to the bathroom, and teacher got mad because she said it was making her look bad because of the kids constantly going in and out of the classroom. And of course some of them probably weren't using the bathroom. 10-15 minutes at once? Yeesh. So she decided you can't go to the bathroom during class anymore, so whoop-de-doo, you get punched for something you never did. God, I hate that. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Reaper. This is why we can't have nice things. Yes, Rube, Wheatbot is in fact sentient, and I pay Wheatbot, but we don't talk about that. We don't go into the legalities of that. Not at all. Huh? This is dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Wheatbot likes bread, actually. That might be surprising to hear, but Wheatbot does in fact like it. That's where the name comes from, actually. Can't spend $4.99 a month for Wheatbot. Nope. Not even Wheatbot gets the paycheck for that. But you know, Wheatbot does a good job with what they're given, so it works. Today's subject, slavery. Hey, it's not like that. It's just, you know, paying them what I can, you know? What if Wheatbot is Zero Jr. and I programmed a 1,000 chance or 100 chance of causing a non-error game whenever it sends a message? Unfortunately, I can't elaborate on whether or not that's the real thing I did, Neko.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. I feel like I'm in 999 all over again with these characters. Huh? Well, that's
It
interesting.
opened the door on the right.
That seemed kind of weird. Getting farmed on hurricanes, let's go. You're gonna be on the freaking grind, the Sigma grind. I mean, why just that one? What about the other two?
Details, hardly seems important.
Well, I mean, see, the thing is that I've already concluded they did it this way so that you can go through a different door in each route, which is pretty cool, I think. But still, because like, I don't know, it's weird. This game's weird. I don't know why. So weird. Anyways,
To me.
let's just get to the escape already.
They gave us the way forward.
Oh no, that broke. Rip. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. Wheatbot isn't a follower. We don't talk about why not. I totally forgot about that. Oops.
Take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Look, I don't pay enough to have Wheatbot follow me. That's a privilege that will have to come with a better paycheck. That is a term we've discussed. So we're working on that. We're working on that. Oh, the
Whoa,
pantry.
This is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
No, Neko, it's not that. It's just that I don't pay Wheatbot enough to follow me. You're following me with your paycheck. Slightly different circumstances, Rube. Slightly different. I hope. What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
What?
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Surprise! You guys are getting paid? Only the Wheatbot is. By very small margins, but their margins are the same. It's okay. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. I don't know how she how doesn't she know what a pantry is? She could have misread it, but it wouldn't be hard to figure out that this is a pantry base of all. That she could have used inference, right? Right? You actually can't make that joke. You literally have a job. Nice. You yourself are on that grind like Wheatbot is assisting my streams. By the way, shoutouts to Wheatbot. Wheatbot is amazing and does many great stuff for the stream. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
They said the thing, everyone. They said the thing. They said the thing. They said the thing. The bread. They said it. So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right. There's a lot
grain.
there.
You're not in denial. Is Wheatbot a bot of wheat? Maybe, Rube. It must remain ambiguous for the lore. The lore will have to be discovered later. You just got back from dinner? How was dinner, Subtle Pup? Hopefully good. And what was your dinner? Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I have to agree.
And what do you think this place is for? To be continued. Look, more lore on Wheatbot may be revealed as time goes on. Weepod has some very interesting stories to tell after all.
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that's the reason they've kept all this food and water so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a mental box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
As long as we can. We're gonna be milking it more than Atlas has Persona 5. Alright, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. It tasted great as a soft, light brownie box. Like sponge, but somewhat sweet and edible. That sounds pretty nice. Glad to hear that you had a nice dinner. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top rows empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess, probably more boxes. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. E. Basic water, neutral water, and acidic water. The water's basic, but I get it. Damn, I wanted to ruin our samples. Seek a way out. Accurate representation of my brain on a daily basis. It's just backwards. Everything trying to process English, which I struggled to do. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! He's really stuck on that whole undergarments thing. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. Do you think maybe it's an ice machine? Pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder... Oops. I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. No good. Won't even budge. They were both in shock. Evidently we need a key though. Why the hell did they put a cabinet in a corner like this? We forgot what the word was. It started with Brett and ended with the D. I have no idea what it possibly could have been. Nothing at all. I have no idea. By the way, yes, I did get the joke originally. That's great. Bread is great dinner. I approve of it, and I'm sure Wheatbot would too. It's really hard to get into. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. Oh. What's this? A binder. It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? A nutritional management chart, a nutritional balance chart. Fitting that we got this big old bread. There are only two cabinets up against the back wall. This is the left one. That's a sliding door, but we can't get it open. What? You see this red button? I think it keeps wheel in place, so if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move the thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Can we release both? Yes, we can. Noom. Now we can move the other one. Maybe? This whole thing just gonna be teasing her, isn't it? Can I do anything? I can move it back. Breadboard. I approve of that. Oh. Oh. A chemical, a pH scale, alright, and chemical, nice. A breadboard, nice. These are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? It's 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. I know that's hard for you, Sigma, but try to keep up. They're divided into 4 sections, each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there's 14 rows of each section. The columns are labeled with letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and the 4 sections mean 8 columns total. Now each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots, so you just calculate 4 times 28 minus 26. Is that 366? Right. You did all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. The calendar? The day man was abducted. Oh, lovely. Okay. Surprising, I know. There's surprisingly low amount of nouns that start with Brett and end with D. The surprise that's surprising here. I thought there's many that were common in that regard. What is this over here? Lots of stuff. -3. +3. A faucet? Do I want to put water in? Oh, they're empty. Okay, so what that means is, drinking water would be basic. No. Neutral. Okay, so now let's... Yes, they do. So now we want basic, right? My own chemistry class taught me enough of this. Do I need specific levels? Oh, I might need specific levels, actually. Zero trapped 9 people to cook meth. New Breaking Bad season just dropped and it's wild. Let's just roll with this, I guess. What do I do with that is the question. Breeding Bad Season 9. Amazing. Episode 6. Episode 96 even. Okay, so... we came into there, alright. So what do I do with this? Okay, so I know what to do. Never mind. Never mind. So I have a whole lot of stuff, but nothing to stuff with. Oh. Okay, so that's referring to specific dates, obviously. So 11/11 would be 11/11 would be here. So what about 11/11? I think that's 11. Yeah, that is a. But why? What does it have any? What does it matter? Oh? A metal pipe. Math hater's worst nightmare. Oh, well. Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it! Warm drawer. It's warm, don't you know? Why does this need to be warm? Metal piece. Is that like by chance? Alright. Who did you try out for the crew battle, Reaper? The day, so the day... The day the man was abducted. That is one of the few days where your internet decided to be choppy. Damn. That's really unfortunate. You two owed him in the best of 3. Oh, that is actually, well, that's just unfortunate, really. You did have a chance next time, Reaper. Whenever that may be next time. Those are cool dates and all, but what do they have? Why do they matter? So these are the months. So this is referring to the month, I think. The month... I don't know what this is referring to. E14. I am so lost. Oh. Oh, these are the calendar. This is the calendar. Oh my gosh, I get it now. I get it. Okay, wait. So, here. Screenshot this. So, it all makes sense. It all makes sense, everyone. Okay, pull up this so I have it on the side over here. A little bit, Neko. Just only a little though. So 113. Um, 113 would be what am I trying to do here? Need to think about that. These are the counters, and I want specific dates, so... Oh, do I take the drawers out? I take the drawers out, that's what I do. Again, pull that up here. So we want 113, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can I not pull that out? I mean, that's D, or E, I mean. Because if we go with that... that would be... let's just say... 113. And then the next one is 5-7. 5-7 being where is it? Oh, it's okay, so it's oops. Where'd I go? There. It is memo. It is here. Which means it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which would mean it's B. Tyson B. The next state is let's see here. Next date is 327. So 327 would be back over here. So I messed that up actually. Oh wow. 327. Where's 3 to begin with? That's the start of 3. Which means 327 would be B again. No helping whatsoever, Neko. None. No helping. Alright. I appreciate it, but no helping. Okay, so that would be B. 327B. Let's see here. So then the next one would be 730, which should be over here. Didn't clear out that one actually. Let's see here. 7 should be on this side somewhere. Wait. There we go. 8. Ah, yes. So it's here, which means 730. Oh, you're just making a comment. That's all it was. Honestly, Neko? Fair enough. I mean, clearly it's here for a puzzle, but I don't know why they would build the reaching into the wall because we know that this facility was not built for the express purpose of the non-airy game. Oh wait, that's a Sunday, so that would be A. 7:30 would be A. 7:30 would be A. Last but not least, we have 11:11, was it? Which would then mark it as 11:11, which would be whatever the farthest to the right is. Is it F? G, it's a G. Alright. So 11:11 G. Now, I have these. What do I do with them? I mean, with this, it's definitely referring to like this, and then it wants one of those. And then it wants one of those. But what does that mean? I think I need an actual date. Still, weird they built the whole thing into the wall. It's so random. The day the man was abducted, we don't know anything about that. Nutrient balance 1 week. Try 06, 09, 20, 69 for the meme. Unfortunately, I'm too limited, so I can't, but that would be really funny if I could, because I would try it otherwise. Nutrient balance. So that's referring to the different things, I think. Pop the 6 and the 9. Yeah, maybe that would work. When you read Reaching Out to Truth, all you could think of was that one Persona 4 song, which I think was the point. So, Neko has succeeded, Subtle Puff, unfortunately. Oh boy. You just got traded a hacked shiny Zapdos by a surprise trade? Really? That sucks. Thanks, surprise trade. Okay, so what do? I feel like I have all the pieces for this, but I could be just wrong. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's perfectly trained, which is a shame. Is that button parts? What is this all about? A button! A button! There we go. It's apparently from Sinnoh, which is even weirder. Yeah, it probably had a weird name. I don't get the point of the hacked shinies. Yeah, definitely hacked. Alright, let's try opening it. Oh, huh. So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Oh no, a square hole. You can slide the ice cubes by using the directional buttons. Move the ice cube with something in it. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there is a limited number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Oh no. Oh gosh. I get it. So Oh boy, this is gonna suck. So I can move any ice cube 4 times, and that's an individual counter. It's okay, Reaper. You'll get him next time. I believe in you. I'm pretty sure I want to do this. Can I by chance... No. Nice 96 puzzles though. Yeah, you got to try it and that's really good. There's someone who's trading just Pichu. You already got 3 from them. I love them. I hope all the Pichus have very good homes. A shiny evolution of Chespin, Chestnut. Weird. Oh gosh. I'm trying to think of how I need to get an ice cube over here, right? And then slide it into it and then down. I think. But the question is, how? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. What do I do here? I can move them to the left, but I don't know if that really accomplishes much. Because that's just what ends up happening. Lighting them up also counts. Oh, jeez. Interesting. Oh, I don't think I have enough moves. No. Wait. That was it! Nice. Nice. Okay, so the card one wasn't limited. Yeah, we take those. By the way, this looks so stupid. I love it. For once, I did not have a skill issue. Shocking, I know. Just want to check the flow chart real quick. Gotcha, gotcha. Is it any surprise that it's freaking hot? Where's the pantry? Where's the food? If this is the pantry, where's the food? Apparently in all of the shelves over behind us. Just kidding. Dick move. Apparently the food is in here and in here. As soon as he said stream, he started stream. Brilliant timing. By the way, thank you for the booyahs. I appreciate it. So, key card. Here's the next question. What do I do with it? I have no idea. Wait. Yes I do. Yes I do. Oh. Ah. Wait. Ration boxes make sense. Acidic water is incorrect. And neutral water is incorrect. But the base water isn't. The base water is fine. The basic water is fine, but not those two. Which leaves the question of, what do I want here? I hope none of them have contracted moldy disease. That would suck a lot. Nutrient balance, is that what I need? Still don't understand what this is about. I've made some progress, but 1 through 14, okay. So each row is 1 through 14. So that's something else I should have noted. I'm actually gonna do that now that I remember. So, cause I didn't even realize the row. So 113 would be 1, 2, wait, I don't need this. Okay, all I need to do is, oops. 13, that would be 1, 2, 3, so 3, and then 327. 327 would be 14. 14. 5, 7, wherever that is, should be around here. 5, 7 would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 7 works out. 7. Then we have 730, which should be what? That looks about right. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. 6. Last but not least, 1111 should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. This one is tricky. Here's the thing, I don't want to do this, but I can brute force it now, if I haven't made a big mistake. Which I don't think I have. I can brute force this because I have everything I need now. So for example, 1, 2, 3, E3. Whoop, whoa boy. Pro Controller, you okay at that one? Okay, well, I got it. That works. The shelves? Oh! Convenient. By the way, I accidentally, my headphone cord got yanked on my Pro Controller's C-stick, so I'm concerned there. Oh, do I have to put all of them in? I bet you I have to put all of them in. I had to put all of them in, okay. 3 B 14. Okay, I'm getting it now, everyone. I'm not having a horrible skill issue. And then 4, 5, 6. B 7. That's wrong, I messed up. Yes, I get it. Okay, let's just do the next one and see what happens. 7, A 6. That one works. So I got 5, 7 wrong. I can do that. I can easily fix that. Last one is 11 B6. Yeah, alright. Perfect. Last but not least, we need to correct 5 real quick. So 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I get the B part wrong? Oh, it's A. It's not. Oh, it's A. Okay, that's what I got wrong. This one is tricky, +1, but it's been interesting figuring it out. A7. There we go. I don't know. I thought it was B before. Nice. Alright, so now we have to figure out this. Let's check this again. Never mind. Okay, that seems fine. So now what's left is these. It can A, B anything I want to A, B. That's bad, right? Alright, so let's just stick these in here for the time being and see what happens. Okay, so it's just those two that are wrong. Which means, how can I use this to determine what the correct level should be? 'Cause that's the one thing that's missing. There's also this. I don't know if this has to do with anything. You'd think, but I mean, technically speaking, wait, neutral? Wait a minute, that's right, the neutral one is the one that's wrong. Neutral shouldn't... If we want it to be neutral, it would have to be 7. But it's not. How neutral we talking? Like 1 neutral? Do we want this? Okay, so I feel like there's still something else I'm missing, but I don't know what. Well, we're talking neutral enough to wield special as a gun. Or wield gun as a special. I like the sound of that. I could use a gun as a special right now. Ionized water would be bad. So I assume staff nutritional chart, right? Are they color-coded? Blue? Blue, orange, and darker blue. Does that have a particular significance to... No, it doesn't. It's orange... That's referring to each of the main categories, I think. But what does that have to do with anything? Does it have to do with this still? I don't think so, I guess. I don't want to keep just guessing this. I'm not sure. There's something I'm missing. Can I... Oh, did I never fill it up? Oh, I never filled it up. Okay. Sorry. My brain broke. It completely broke there. Alright, now I can do it. So what's gonna happen? Well, we know that that's right, which must mean that this here must be... It's almost certainly 2. Or it could be -1. Well, that worked. The chart shows the nutrient value that each staff member required for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so they match these values. Press the A button to grab a box, then place it on top of another box to switch them. Oh no. Okay, this doesn't seem so bad yet. I have to combine these two, I guess? Okay, oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it. So, for this... Oh no, oh gosh, okay. So, A is fine. That makes sense, I get it. So I have to add up everything. Have fun with the bass clarinet soda pop, tell me how practice goes. So for B, we want some bread. Probably. Oh, this is gonna be so confusing. There's so much to keep track of. This one is tough. There are so many elements to it. Let's wait. So B needs... B needs how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it needs 7. B needs 7 oranges. B needs 7 oranges. Which means that to get that, B needs 7, 9, and 4. So what combination of stuff can we give them that'll be 7, 9, and 4? Question is how much we have to rearrange the different parts here. I mean, if we take all of the different elements, if we want to get 7 for him, for B, what we would need is like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's fine, but they can repeat over, which is the difficult part. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a doozy, everyone. I don't even know really where to begin with this. I mean, A is fine. I assume there's 2 solutions to this, which is how I'd get the secret pass. What's that red line represent on those charts, if anything? I don't know. What kind of combination could I give? This requires a lot of math to figure out the right way to approach this, and I have no idea. If we give B, so B needs 9, and it has to be done in 5 steps of nutrient balance. Then we have to balance it. So let's just start off with if we give him one of everything, where is he at right now? So he should be at, well, A should be at, if we look at this right, the baseline here should be A, since A is okay apparently. A has 8, 10, and 8, which means that the base number of that is 8, 10, 8. So we should subtract from that number, or add to that number as we need to. So, what we need to do is subtract, so we need to subtract 1 orange, add 3 red, no, 2 red, add 1 red, never mind, subtract 1 orange, add a red, and subtract 4 green. That should be our first step here. So how are we going to do that for B? Is there anything I can do that gets rid of a lot of green? 4 green, in fact. No. If I swap to... well, yeah, if I swap to the green, then if I swap green with red here, in terms of meals, I will get down to... let's try that. So, well, that gains us a lot of stuff. We only want to add 1. This is rough. I am terrible at these puzzles. We only want to add 1 to here. Actually, wait, no. Yeah. We need to remove this, and remove all of this. That's what I'm trying to do here. So, if we, let's say, take A's, right, and we subtract 3, so let's remove 1 from the equation entirely. So if we take the red one out, we will get 7, 7, 7. If we subtract this from the equation, this entire thing here from the equation, then we will get 7, 7, 7. Which is not bad from where we want to be. So then, if we replace that with the green one there, we get 9, 8, 4. But that's still not enough, because now I need to swap 2 more different items. And that's where the tricky part comes in. How do I swap one that only swaps the value of the orange and red of any given food item? Is there any of them that have that 1-to-1 counterpart? Doesn't look like it. I'm not sure. This one's frickin' brutal. I might be overthinking it though. I might actually be heavily overthinking it. There's probably a simpler solution than this, right? Right? Maybe? A lot of the time there's a really simple solution to think about it here. Maybe starting with B isn't the right play here. Maybe I should try starting with a different one that might be closer. If we start with C, for example, here. So if we reset A's to here, I can't really show what I'm doing on my notepad, but I am listing stuff. If we do C here, let's try C. C has a value of 8, 10, 9, which means that I effectively only need to add one more green to it than what A's is. So how would I want to do that? Is there any of them where the difference is only green? I assume not. That would be too simple. Never mind, there is. Okay, so for C, what we want to do, swap the blue and the red. So we're going to take the blue one out from C and replace it with a red one. Blue one from C and replace it with the red one. Get that? Alright, progress, progress. So, now we need to figure out the next closest one, which should be... I'm gonna make a note real quick. Blue to red. For B, what we want to do is... D needs 8, so no change from A. It needs 11, and it needs 9. So is there anything that I can do that adds a slot, adds a slot. The fruit math post all over again. It really is. That one drove me nuts. So just swapping red and blue wouldn't be enough again. 1 orange plus 1 banana equals 2 orange. That sounds like what my brain is thinking right now. Honestly. So what could we subtract from here that then we can replenish just fine? We don't want a change of orange. So whatever we need to balance out. There's none of them that don't subtract from orange at all, which means that if I subtract orange, I need to add +1 to it. So, if we, for example, subtract green, light green, yellowish, I guess, meal from the equation, what we get is 7, 9, 7. Yeah. No. Yeah, 7, 9, 7. That's what we get by subtracting that. So how could we turn that into what we need? 51 orange plus 96 blue plus 45 green plus 2 purple plus 33 equals... That's gonna be me after this. You know, I was hoping I could get this finished before the 3 hour mark of stream, but I don't know if I will. Trust me, chat, I'm trying my best. I am very much trying my best. So, going from here, we need to, so if we subtract the green, we need to add 2 red, which can we even do? We cannot add 2 red with this configuration. Yeah, I won't go on for 6 hours probably. We're gonna see what happens, but I'm not going past 5 hours no matter what the hell this game throws at me. Even though there's a lot that it could throw at me right now. Okay, let's try a different approach. So, if I subtract 2, I don't want to change an orange, so preferably I want to remove something that can be nicely just put back. I need another green. Look, Rube, I know. I know. I am simply struggling with this right now. This one's the hardest one yet, just by virtue of there's so many to rearrange here. I want to hope that this solution is just, you don't need to change much, but like, what the heck? This difficulty's ramped up immensely. What song should you learn on your bass clarinet? Snowden from Undertale. I promise you it's not gonna be hellish to learn because it definitely doesn't have a hellish time signature. Yeah, it really does punish you for betrayal of Luna. Maybe I deserve it a little, but content, baby. That's all this is. It's just content. That's all there is to it. Oh boy. I'm thinking. What combination could I possibly do here that would work? I think I have to change multiple things this time. I can't just change one. If I could change one, that would be really cool, but I don't think I can get away with that. If I wanted to change one, it would have to be... No, I have to change two. I need to take one and add a red to it. So let's start there. The ones that I can add a red to would be if I remove dark green, lime green, or purple, and replace them with A or B. So if I remove, preferably I'd want to remove purple or dark green. One of those two. But in that case, I have 2 oranges to replenish, and replacing it once won't do me any good because I'll only be up to 7 points on orange. This is rough. And trying to get the secret one for this is gonna be frickin' brutal. Okay, well, yeah. This is gonna be brutal. So I need to swap 2 out. So, if I have to swap 2 out, let's start with the simplest one to swap out, which would be, let's say green. So if we take green, and we subtract it from A, we'll get 6, 9, and... oh, wait. It's pronounced rules. I approve of that. Honestly. Oh, jeez. If this takes me much longer and I can't really figure out a trick to it, I honestly might just look up a guide or something, because, like... this is rough. Can I switch only one? That's the big thing that I'm thinking of right now. Cause, let's see here. If we take, like, soup. What happens if we remove soup? We get... wait a minute, that's right. If we remove soup... okay, so... if we remove soup from that, we get... 6? No, we only get 7... 8... 7, but is there any we can add here? Because we need 9. Fish! Wait, fish! We can add fish here. Following my heart. But okay, but I think if we replace, if what we do for this is replace a lime with blue, I think that works, actually. Yeah, it is just my brain burn day. I'm really trying, trust me. But I think that works, right? So, let's just assume we have this. So, now what we do is we replace... Okay, I'm making it. I might get the morphogenic field at this point. I'm in that point where I need that epiphany. Okay, well now we're running out of options. C and D are good, but E... I feel like I can only switch one with E too. I want to believe that, right? Right? I hope. Alright, E. So E needs 9... 10... It needs 9... Come on, keyboard, work with me. 9, 10, 10. I guess so, it is Neko. You just went through what other people had to experience first. So what I need is to add 1, nothing. Add 1, change nothing, add 1, change nothing, add 2. So, whatever I switch out... Let's see here. Add 1, add nothing. Oh, this one's simple. This one's simple. All you do is you switch blue, or you switch, green, not green. Wait, what was it? I saw it. I saw the combination that I need, but what was it? It was swapping blue with something, right? Yeah. It needs to be the same amount. So if you swap, add 1, change nothing, add 2. That's what I need. What can I swap here that would change, that would add 2 to... I need to swap something probably with the bottommost, with green. I need to swap something there, I'm pretty sure, right? Or a green with 1. I need to swap that for a green with either 2 or 3. Most likely what I need to do is swap, How do I do that? There's only... Yeah, the green is probably involved in this. Green is probably involved. I probably need to replace it with a 2. Which one would be... Oh wait, if I swap purple and green? If I swap purple and green, that's what I do. Green. Okay. So I take green and replace it with purple. That's what I do. That's what I do. So for E, I will take that. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Okay, what did I mess up here? What did I mess up? Because... Wouldn't that have worked? Because here's the thing. This adds 1. This here adds 1. This changes nothing. And this adds 2. So did that... Why doesn't that work? Unless I misunderstood what red is. Or E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 9, 10, 10. I'm losing my mind. Why isn't that it? What did I do wrong there? Oh wait, it's because I'm making an assumption. The assumption is, oh gosh, that's what the issue is. Yeah, okay, so I need to, what's the default? It's, let's just construct this real quick, alright? So the default is, whoop, never mind, okay, I was trying to reset it, but I did by accident, okay, well, no, I will take it. The hardest puzzle yet. That took me way too long, but you know what, I don't care. You see the screen? Green, alright. But I need another combo, right? Okay, well I can't use this here. That's for sure. So that, for once, doesn't have to have the secret code. Hardest puzzle so far. I'm not looking forward to it. So star, moon, moon. Star, moon, moon. Only took 96 millennia. If that major is a cool key, I agree. I like E flat. It's cool. It opened. Who needs that though? We need to solve the freaking puzzle. I can still do that. So, that reminds me. This freaking note here. This doesn't have any. The day the man was abducted. I can put any old date in there. Any old date, right? Like, kind of. Abduction. Sigma was abducted. Is it referring to that? He was abducted on Christmas. So, in that case, if we do that, that seems weird if that's the thing, because that means that this whole non-area game was so planned out to the point where it had a puzzle that relied on Sigma's thing, which would be really weird. But it's worth a shot, I guess. So looking here, the 25th of December would be here, which is, you know, 12. It's 12. The letter would be B13. That what it wants? Question mark? Huh. That's weird. That implies that the exact date that he's gonna be abducted was planned out far in advance enough to make the puzzle surround around him, but what the heck's that? Oh no. Alright. Star, sun, moon. Nice. Okay. Let's get this freaking thing and get on break. Oh, do I have to re-put in this again? Oops. Map, nice. Yeah, that's weird that That's his thing. And that also means that no other group could get the gold file unless they talked about Sigma's abduction day. What are the implications of that? A map, floor B, nice, nice. Yeah, that's nothing new. And we got key cards. That stuff's this stuff's normal, to be expected. No, we can't just go yet. We need to activate the false back via star, sun, moon. Star, sun, moon. Boop. Okay, we're gonna read that after break. We're just... You know what? Nice. Perfect. I found the way out. After way too long. We're free. You found it! Against all odds.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh gee, I wonder why. I wonder how that happened. Anyways, thank you everyone for watching. I need to take my break now. I will, once we come back, I'll read through the gold safe and we will continue on with how things go. This went on for longer than I thought. I had more faith in myself for solving the puzzle, but this one was the hardest one yet. Mostly because I suck at numbered stuff like this. So, 13 to 3 with apples and turf. Nice, Reaper, nice. So, let's get on to break. I'm just preparing some break stuff real quick. Of course, I need to prepare words on stream. Don't y'all just love it? Words on stream is cool. Shout out to everyone behind words on stream. It's very cool and I'm a big fan of it. Also, one last thing, since it is rapidly coming up, and I might as well do it here, let's do a quick little poll here. As y'all know, it's tradition. Clover, ally, or betray? Of course, Chad will have to choose their options wisely. Let's get that started. Let's come over here, get words on stream going. The prequel to Letters on Stream. The prequel. That is the prequel we need, honestly. I would love that. That sounds cool. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for watching. I'll be taking a short 10-ish minute break, maybe a little longer since I went on for so long. We'll see what happens. I'll have words on stream going in the meantime, and when we get back, we'll be continuing. Hopefully. Want to start with Betray this time? Well, make your voice known in the Battle of the Polls. Alright, we are back. Seems y'all are going strong. This apparently second attempt. Test, nice. Seed was gotten. That, nice. Is Sate one? Fate is one, huh? Teats? What's a teat? What's teats? That's so weird. Taste is not a word. I assume tase with a Z would be, but not tase. Tate? Tate's a proper noun, I guess. Oh well. H works, surprisingly enough. Alright. Per tradition, we'll be continuing on until we lose, in which that case we'll resume with the funny numbers game. It apparently isn't a word either, even though it is. This game's so random. Still nicely done. Skipping 2 levels. Let's keep at it, everyone. What is this? I mean, we got felt. That's one, I guess. Lure. Nice. Ruffle, wow, nicely done, Subtle Pup and Rube, who's a split second behind. Left should have worked. Oh wait, you were locked, Reaper. Try it again. Put in left again if you can. Flutter requires 2 T's, sadly. Oh, okay, interesting fact, Neko. Tough works. Unfortunately, I got myself locked. Ruffle. Nice. There we go, left. Yeah, you can't send the same message exactly in a row, so fair. What else? True, nice. I feel like this would be one. Better's not one, okay. Fear, Fretful. Oh, nice, Rube. That was one heck of a catch. I would not have gotten that at any point anytime soon. Freaking nice. What else? Fret? Fair enough. Cruel. Interesting. Cool. That's not one either. On to level 7, I guess. Or maybe 8, but probably 7. Loot? Oh, nice catch. Yeah, very nice catch right at the end. You should know a loot. Alright. Don't get your teeth in a bunch, folks. Here, earn. Well, earn takes the same exact thing. Sentry. Oh. So that means A is fake. Okay, A is fake, everyone. This is gonna be weird. Oh gosh, what words can be made with that A? This is specific. There's one. Send. Put that again, Reaper. You can like send A, like just send A and then send, I guess. Yesent. I like yesent. Come on, words on stream. You should actually, you know, let send yesent be a thing. I kept tripping over my words there. I could not decide what to say. CERN? CERN's not a word. Wait, No, that doesn't work. Whereas other languages don't work for the most part, unfortunately. Right? Oh gosh. Nope. That one was rough. Having to use freaking... Oh, even with the last second one. It's French phobic, just like it should be. I mean, it takes adieu, which I think is French. If I'm wrong, I will beg for forgiveness. But thank you everyone for watching Words on Stream. That was good. Y'all did well. And now... it's time. Hooray. No A? Yeah, no A. Megamind meme here. No A. Are you gonna... There we go. The gate's been opened!
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving! Just then. You hear what sounds like a gust of wind from behind you and a hon hon. A ho ho ho! What would you like to do? Run for my life, specifically. Oh, whoa! Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise.
Did they already go through and then came through
Just
the
tell
other
me,
door?
have any of you seen Quark?
What's behind the blue door? The green door is the one that had the infirmary in it. Okay. Roll an athletics check. If Montiel told you anything, it's probably a goat. Oh no. I haven't watched Monty Hall, but that sounds great. Or horrible. No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
Okay, so that explains that he just went into one of the pods, I guess. So you went to the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Je ne vous pas mordé. I probably butchered that, but, I don't know what that says anyways. Please enlighten me so up what that says. Oh, so you went through the green door in the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
It's okay, so it'll pop me too with Japanese. I've been keeping up my studies, but it's been rough. If you think it's I don't want to die, I think there's worse phrases to have in French. Huh. Well, maybe you went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
Nice. The dice that I rolled an 11, the freshman hits your tendon, but you managed to escape. Good. Good. Clearly, the Frenchman was trying to attack me regardless, so an athletics check was good to do, so I could get away. Clearly, engaging with them was not going to work.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor 8 to you guys.
Right, let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
And Miyoji and I headed to the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. So, the thing is, can we morphogenic field real quick and find Quark immediately because we know where he should be? You almost got French to death. Okay, the baguettes are not that strong. After all, I source the power of bread. Oh, wow. This place reminds me of, Oxygen, I think, was the Doctor Who episode. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
Yeah, go morphogenic field yourself, Sigma, please. These things keep you from getting sick.
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Alright. Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Oh, there's 2 floors. Cool. I like it. Oh, this is weird. Damn. Not here.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Henryoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He's an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's try somewhere else. We put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Go to bed, Grandpa. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
It's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences though. Have a look over there.
No 9-door and white chromatic doors. The doors are shining. No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the...
First we look for Quark.
Okay, but... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor 8 for now? Maybe someone else has already found him. Morde was to bite, Morir was to die. So I don't want to be bitten is what it says, Turtle Pop?
Alright, let's go.
I don't want to bite. Typically speaking, I don't want to bite either. I was eating a snack during break and I bit my lip a little while eating it, and that was not fun, so I would agree. I don't want to bite. Dio.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on Floor A.
Facts, unless we are talking about Bunny. True.
They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What? He's going to use scary monsters to turn everyone into dinosaurs. That feels like a reference to something I don't know. Je vous mordais le lapin. Something like that. I don't know what that means. Oh, probably I want to bite the bunny. I assume that's what that says. Just a guess.
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? Sounds so boring.
Scary monsters is stand used by an alternate world oh no, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has alternate worlds too? I'm not that surprised, but man, that show sounds complicated. Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
That anime's weird. I want to bite the rabbit, good. 7, 8, and 9 take place in different worlds. Are you referring to, like, volumes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Because if so, that's wild.
Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah,
What,
there's
there's no way? Are you sure?
part 7, 8, or 9. Oh geez, there's an ungodly amount of stuff that happens in JoJo's. I can tell that much.
Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Bai burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you. You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Can y'all guess what happened? I have no idea what's coming. No idea whatsoever. Ding, 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 dong! Oh, Luna's already dead. Okay. So Luna's already been killed. I thought it would just be Alice, but no, it's Luna, too. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time has passed, a class trial will be held. I wonder. Welcome on in, Riley Tech. Yeah. Clearly, I have no idea what to expect from the crew quarters at this point in the game. None at all. Not a single one. After a certain amount of time, a class trial will begin. Oh, geez, Danganronpa. It's Spike Chunsoft game, so I mean, it makes sense. No. Oh, that's right, I don't have to do the voice acting. I defaulted to that.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Correct. We have not heard that 25 trillion times already. There's a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. It's still pretty clear to me that Dio's the most suspicious since that one time. There's the one time that he had one of those treatment guns on him. Whether or not that means he used it here, I don't know, but... he's weird. They're both dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. You don't trust anyone named Dio, ever. And considering you're a big JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan, that makes sense. No clue who Diego is, in this context. I have a friend named Diego, he's pretty chill. By the way, I love that freaking Undertale emote, Riley. That's Undertale, I'm pretty sure. I love it. So good. Undertale's great. Nobody spoke. Diego from Dora the Explorer? Oh gosh, I don't remember that either, but Dora the Explorer, that brings back flashbacks. Diego's Dio, but from another world. Oh, alter ego Dio, basically, but good? Hopefully? Hopefully. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. Nope, still questionably evil. Well, I mean, at least you have your certain allegiances. Where's Dio when we need them? I don't know, Rube. I don't know. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket. My chest shut and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Of course we know because of morphogenic field that Alice did the deed herself, but we don't know why she did it herself, which is the biggest thing. People, you're pretty sure one of them is literally made of ice. Alice, all ice. She's so weird. She's such a weird inclusion. Dio's the ultimate programmer in an alternate universe, and he created an alter ego known as Diego. Sounds about right to me. Honestly, Subtle Pup. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that Spike Chunsoft is behind the creation of Dio. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
That's right. Clover likely killed Luna. So as Alice said, we have to vote against Clover, and since we're portraying, we might meet the Axe. Part 2. The Axening. Yeah, because that's right. The monitor also showed that Clover either harmed or killed Luna for one reason or another. And then Dio also came in here for one reason or another and did something. Either killing Luna, finishing off the job, or doing something else. Yeah, clearly I've read JoJo. Clearly. JoJo's so weird. You could tell me anything about JoJo, and I'd believe it. Next thing you'll tell me is that Jesus is a canon character in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Me? Kill them?
Well, Fi and Dio don't have any reason to not betray Luna, considering she's dead. I mean, I don't know. Who knows at this point? I think Luna and Alice were pretty close together, unlike other endings where we saw them. Yeah, they did die pretty close together. There was not a noticeable difference between them. It would have been a very short span. And don't worry, Neko, that I know that Jesus is part of JoJo's canon. I heard that though, and I was so confused. But then I remember that he's also canon and a big part of Xenosaga, so like, whatever. I can live with Jesus being canon to literally anything. If you told me Tenmyoji was the next coming of Christ, I wouldn't even have much reason to doubt you. Not that I'm particularly religious, but, you know, that's how fiction is, right? You can throw Jesus in it and it works. Oh no, what does this mean, Neko? I'm scared. What have I opened up by saying the offhand comment of that?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed.
Why would she, though? I mean, she's suspicious, but why would she? Xenoblade is JoJo reference through Jesus, okay. That means Rex is a stand user. By extension, Shulk. Shulk would have one of the most... Zan's is a reverse stand user. What's the implication with this? Oh no. Also, oh god, you're right, Rube. 2 9BP people. Oh no. Oh, I can see how this could go wrong. So already I see how this is gonna happen. If I were to guess, if we ally, we're gonna get betrayed again. That's my guess. So we have to betray her.
None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
Zendo power.
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
The AB game is a motive, too.
Yeah? What do you
Once
mean?
someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent? Dio, this sounds like someone's projecting. Gee, I wonder.
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep, Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time.
It stands for, what does it stand for? Something points. Yeah, something points. Not blue pomegranates, but that sounds pretty good. What does VP stand for again? Ah, this is annoying me. If only it was battle points, but if we only need 9 BP, we need more to use some fun specials. What was it? I'm actually aggravated now that I can't remember what the B stands for. Bunny pudding! Okay, no, that's what it stands for. It's the amount of bunny pudding you got. I love it. I love it. Blood points is nice, but bunny pudding, I like that.
You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
You killed a lady to get into the game, so like... bunny powder. That's valid.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and... blood, she would look as if she was
That
sleeping.
makes a lot more sense now that we know that she committed suicide. Because that would imply that there's no struggle. Yeah, there's no struggle, so that's just more confirmation that she did herself in. BP is the oil company sponsoring this game. They just want to plug their brand. You know what? I respect the sponsorship. I respect the paid product placement. There you go. You want some bunny pudding? Sign me in for the next non-area game. Nice. That bunny pudding sounds pretty good. Also, Rube, bracelet points is it. You are right. That is 100% it. But I like bunny pudding more. So that's my canon. That's my head canon for what it stands for. And everyone's just like, "What the hell? Why bunny pudding?" And it's like, "What? Because it's good." Do you have a problem with that, Siggy? Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
No, Reaper. We've confirmed that Alice is always the first event. Alice finds the knife, and for whatever reason, she decides to do herself in. And we've confirmed that Luna is almost guaranteed, if not 100% guaranteed, to follow after that. Which means Luna is the first person usually to find Alice's body. Well, not necessarily. Sometimes she is. Anytime she is, she immediately dies. And whenever she comes to it again, she then further dies. Like when Clover confronted her in the monitor ending, as I will call it.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
Again, I like bunny pudding a lot more than bracelet points. It has a lot more flair. But just find the body first. Easy, yeah. That's all that needs to happen, clearly.
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
By herself, but nobody knows that. What?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah, that white gas, I guess.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Evidently.
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Pork. Trust me, Neko, I'm sure if Dio tried to sing a lullaby, even the dead would come back from the living. Even the dead would come back to living just to escape it. So I don't think at least it was Dio who did it.
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
That's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
Because he feeling not so good, I guess.
There must have been some kind of accident.
Even the dead would come back from the living. Should I quote that? Because that's what I said, right? Should I quote that just as another mark of my inability to English? It's past his bedtime, so he had to go lay down somewhere nice and secure.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, Maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
Maybe, Neko, maybe.
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded,
Oh, that's right, we're
before
voting
the
alone this
deadline
time.
has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Alright.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Ligma would be the worst fate to inflict onto Dio, honestly. I wouldn't wish that onto my worst enemies. Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
So you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now,
Yeah?
your BP's at 6.
No, Rube. I am very confident that there's... Okay, maybe I might be able to get this one done. Maybe. This one's almost certainly going split path, though. I'm calling it now. Either this is a to be continued, or it's a split path like this one over here. I'm just calling it now. Oh yeah, and of course Dio does crypto. Heck, maybe he does deserve Ligma after that one. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's see. I hope so. I want to trust you on this, and it's not that I don't trust you. I don't trust the game.
Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Well, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
That good thing there's a quick to be continued on in the other path. You're honestly not wrong, Rube. That's probably pretty likely. Again, my guess is that this will be an end, like someone escapes here. Or Clover. Okay, my guess is if you hit, if you do ally here, Clover betrays you and immediately leaves. If you do betray, that's what happens here. Similar to, this. Or similar to this. Yeah.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys.
It's almost done. To be continued. Last time you said it's almost done. To be continued appeared after 9 seconds. Yeah. We'll just see. We'll just have to see what happens. Oh boy.
Come on.
That's still my guess. I just hope this doesn't take 2 trillion millennia. Hey Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get to 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay, you'll choose ally too, right?
No, chat decided, right? Chat said betray? Yeah, chat said betray. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned Shuffle into the closest AB room. So, there's 2 possible options here. I still feel like Clover is gonna hit betray, but this is also possible where we just peace out immediately. Of course, mind not. Again, Sigma's just thinking of the stonks potential. Thank you for the hydrate. Unless if I somehow press his ally, both her and Dio will have 9 BP. Yeah, this will be interesting. It's also possible that Dio defaults dances on everyone. I'd believe it. I was unsure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there's much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey, Phi. Something
How
up?
are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
And Dio are going to choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
You don't know that. In both outcomes, so how come it's a longer path on one? I don't know. It's almost guaranteed that Dio's gonna dip out. It's almost 100% guaranteed. Unless Phi manages to ally, which we're gonna see.
You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
So the left path is Clover betraying you and getting 9 BP. That's my assumption, but it could be the other way around. Yeah. I have no idea, Rube. Luna becomes the ultimate dead. Alright, well, we're gonna see, chat. I still have a feeling that this might be the one where we escape, although I could be wrong on that. Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP...
I can't do that.
Because Dio...
You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points.
She gets so deader that it overflows and she goes back into alive. I don't see Clover allying, but perhaps. We'll see.
I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
If I want to get out, I have to betray Clover. Right. How are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
Fair enough.
The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just...
Why?
Know that you're important, somehow.
The morphogenic field, baby! Yeah! You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now, too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to be penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Don't kill 10. 10 doesn't deserve it. I mean, if we're being honest, of anyone to die here trapped alone, then, I mean, there's worse people to do it. At least he could spend all, whatever time. No. I don't know. Poor Quark.
Remember what I said.
Alright, time for the truth.
You have to choose betray.
He looked at me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Only take 3 more hours. No, I'm going on for another hour max. Well, no, I've done 1 7-hour stream and I cannot do any more. Now, here we go. Let's do another prediction. And I will ask that if you do know the outcome of this question, that you do not, in fact, vote for this prediction. So that everyone has the most fair chance of this. So, Let me just make it real quick. Will Clover ally or betray? Ally, betray. Uh-oh. Correct, Reaper. Correct. I cannot stomach doing a 7-hour stream, mostly because of it being somewhat unplanned. Maybe I'll do a 12-hour stream at some point on a random Saturday. I don't know. I will probably reserve that for Kenzaglugas if they happen, but we'll see what happens. Alright. The voting is up. No, not a 9-hour, 6-minute stream, please. Okay.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Last theory. Bai is going to get ally. And so what'll happen is, if we betray, that's what happens here. But if we ally, then Clover will betray and just peace out immediately. But Bai is going to stop Dio from getting betray. Or from hitting betray.
9, 8, 7.
Damn it, what the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Betray. Your vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Alright, people are choosing betray. Makes sense, I suppose. After all, I'm saying that she's probably gonna hit betray.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
But I want to believe that Fi would stop Dio.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright. Your precious 6 wheat bits. I'm hoping for you, Reaper. I'm hoping. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me are other AB rooms. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait, Dio!
Bai's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. Okay. Plot twist 2. Someone took Luna's bracelet, voted for her, and said betray. I'm calling it now. That's my call right now. Someone took it. Someone voted on Luna's behalf and voted betray. I shook my head to get to that door. Please let Kay or someone else have done it.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember
Okay,
to show your
so
work.
Fi did not succeed in stopping him from pressing betray.
But Bai was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Oh. No, never mind.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
Fi wasn't packed in on it, yeah.
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
I really
Why did
wish
you try and
someone
stop Dio, Fi?
I really really wish that someone had screwed Dio over by doing that.
I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Analytics game will now be displayed.
Oh my god, she's the ultimate dead now. She could go to Hope Speak Academy. What an honor. Yeah, a knife would certainly stop
Please
him.
direct your attention to the
And anyone
results
else.
screen.
Makes sense. Bum bum bum. Enjoy your points, Reaper. Ally was chosen. What a twist. How many points did Reaper get from that? How many did you get from that actually? That was a nice surprise, definitely agreed.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
974? Heck yeah! Nice, Reaper. Reaper benefited, but it's a nice surprise. And also, it means that... Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, huh? Oh, now this has gotten way more interesting now. Way more interesting. You always put 960. Amazing, Rube. Amazing.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
Content, baby. The voices in my head told me to. I let them win, and now I'm free.
Why?
Hey, what other choice did I have?
Your promise, you jerk!
Hey, it's probably gonna kill us, yeah. We kind of deserve it. You could also be messing with me, so I feel spare. Oh no, I'm still confident that this is gonna branch out. Something's gonna happen here.
You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Cool. I actually don't like that. I feel bad, but what can you do? Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and I were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
To be fair, there's another ending where Kay just gets 9 points and immediately pieces the hell out. Too many 9s. Yeah, Rube, that was rough. Clover ranting bad Sigma betraying her. Cool. Okay, well, good talk. Sums it up, yeah. See, I wouldn't be surprised if she whips out an axe from somewhere. No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go and get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi, but Dio's different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turned. We're gonna get punched by someone, I'm sure.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Thanks, Dio. Also, thanks for the clip, Reaper. Not sarcastic, though.
Dio,
Deal!
Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we?
Lady and gentlemen,
Why
nice.
so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You
Why
both
not?
crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right?
I guess so, yeah.
Alright. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive.
Correct.
Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
Yes, well, look at you. What do you think? You think you're any better that you don't even have any friends? You're so lonely, Dio.
Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own
Okay,
it.
never mind. Fair
the
enough.
Losers, the weak, throw them away.
Can't argue with
That's how
that.
nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Dio, isn't the door closing in 9 seconds? What are you rambling about? Seriously?
Has been opened.
Shouldn't he be in more of a rush?
Remain open for 9 seconds.
If K vibe checks us, I'm gonna be pissed because that means that, you know, any other time, like, he did not bother vibe checking. Well, I mean, I guess in that one he couldn't vibe check himself. In that one, I guess he wasn't, you know, paying attention, but still.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Off we go, I guess. Tenmyoji left forward. You have to take left and dash right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2,
Do we
1,
stay?
0. The number 9 door is closing.
It would be nice if it was 96 seconds. Are we staying?
Let's go, Sigma. Shut
What?
up. Just do it.
I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice. She held me bodily to the open door. Never mind. Bye! Guess we finally get to see what's behind this door then.
The number 9 door has closed.
If only it wasn't an illusion.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up!
We can't!
Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Huh? Up, bye. Bye-bye. Farewell. Nah, Neko, I'll let Chad embrace it till it gets old and dies off by itself. The third one on stream. Well,
alrighty then.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm not that interested in doing Zero Time Dilemma, mostly because I've heard very mixed things on it. And I don't own it yet, so I'll probably, if I do it on stream, it'll probably be a little bit before then. So, I could technically maybe get it before I'm done with Virtue's Last Reward and play through it then, and just get the trilogy out of the way then. It might be wise to do that. And you could, Neko? I have a lot of freaking games on my backlog to stream though, so we got plenty of stuff to do regardless.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
But yeah, I might as well stream it at some point when, I don't know, but I guess I might as well just finish off the series.
Only one way to find out.
Imagine this takes us right back to the main area, the main warehouse. Clearly it would help your thoughts streaming 96 days a week. I would break. No, it's a barrier holding monsters underground. And we open the floodgates. Oh no. Now what do you think? I like to think that it is just the barrier. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a mech game, but it's a great game if you go into it expecting as much. But, you know, fair enough. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. Dio's like, can we kick this thing already? And Fi's like, what the hell is this? And Sigma's like, I think we've died officially. What if it's this infinite staircase from Mario 64, but it's not a staircase? It just keeps going on forever and ever. Men, you're new to the underground, aren't you? Men, you need 9 people to proceed. Oh, that would be tragic. The ultimate twist of fate. As if I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. I was so scared when I read dead end. Oh my god. We're here?
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, there's probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get something on the other side of the number 9 door?
You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark. And
so
we went
you know
up.
that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside.
Are we on a goddamn spaceship?
Apparently they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in.
Okay, not that.
If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall?
Coronavirus, not the damn virus. Just underground, I hope.
They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
If we're in space, then that takes your escape to a whole new level. How do you know all
Luna
that?
Told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back! You said that there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
I wouldn't say it's mysterious.
It's a Radical 6.
It's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now.
Nothing yet, Reaper. They're gonna create the Future Foundation? Please, no. Please.
Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Boy, Sigma doing Radical 6 kickflips. Sounds sick. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. Wait a minute. Kate couldn't even get through this, right? Because he'd need to put on a suit. Unless his armor counts like that, but I doubt it. And I doubt any suit he has could fit over his armor. Does that? Maybe his suit is the suit. Maybe it is. In which that case, oof. But still, what the heck? Yeah, that would probably explain why there's only 8. Although you could take it off prematurely, so I don't know. There's nothing left to do until I finish but wait. We did not find the key in the ending where he escapes. We found the key in this. We found the key here, but we didn't realize it was the key until it was here, and then we learned that Kate died. He was killed by someone. So we know it's in the Golem Bay, and no one mentioned the Golem Bay, so I don't think we found the anyone found the key there. Then I have nowhere. Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It was probably Dio. My assumption is that Dio took the first swing, and then in retaliation, Kay attacked him and finished him off. That's my assumption. There's no way, there's no way that Kay would have been. The only thing Dio could have done was catch Kay off guard. Oh, I didn't read the gold file. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, you are right. I need to do that. You know, perfect time. Oh. Spice cooked pork. Szechuan's dish. I butchered that, and I know I did. Kay activated his inner snake to murk him with the spear. Seriously. Maybe Kay is just Snake too. By the way, thank you for the reminder, Neko. It's made by pan frying pork. It's made by pan frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with dubanjiang or tianmayenjiang for flavor. Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, seafood, and no space there, thanks localization team, SMH. Vegetables in a shallow pot seasoned with saffron. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice seasoned with another. This game is literally unplayable. You need spaces and words. Literally unplayable. I can't believe you would do this, localization team. God. Kebab, Manis, and Terrassi. Schnitzel, a German dish. It is made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, then frying the mixture in butter or lard. Clearly the grandma wrote it, she just forgot spaces. Mommy. Ain't she? Mammy? Is that what it was? Mammy? The really funny way of saying grandma that I saw in a music video not music, just a normal YouTube skit one time. That is great. What's a space? Nothing these devs know, clearly. You're a schnit. Oh no. You're not gonna lie, you feel like you've been running on 10 minutes of sleep these past few days? Falling asleep in your early classes on the daily? You definitely need a little bit more sleep than Reaper. Cause that is rough. And yes, sleeping 96 hours a day is good. I approve. Oh boy. Yukgangjang, a Korean dish. The process involves stewing beef, vegetables, namul, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal is very spicy. Borch. I'm mispronouncing these, but I don't care. And yes, reading this will take an hour alone. A Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets and sour cream. Tom Kha Gai, a Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili pepper, ginger, and nampula in coconut milk. Very spicy. Yuck. Chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what it is until you take bites. Sometimes you don't even know then. Weepot knows. Oh, I'm not doing another 6-hour stream. No. Not again. Getting 4 days worth of sleeping in one day. I wish that could work. I would love that. That would be a true power nap. Words 03 said before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma. Have a nice trace. Have a nice trumpet. What a white trumpet. Oh no. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization has called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the of Y to become simply Free the Soul. The foundation of the religion is simply known as Brother, and its true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies, so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty is usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers in that secret war. Where did I see that word before? That was in another thing in this game. I have 40 minutes left before hitting the 5-hour mark. Oh no. We bought nose and I don't like it. I played the trumpet at one point, briefly, very vaguely. I didn't like it. It is very stressful on math. Clarinet though, fun, I like it. I did play the trumpet though very briefly. It is fun. So I know vaguely how to trumpet. If you gave me a trumpet, I could make it produce sounds, and that is the extent of it. Oh no, not go. No. We'd been through like the first 10-20 minutes of math class, then you suddenly feel like you've been injected with a gallon of anesthetic and you're knocked out for like half the class. Then you wake up and we have to go in another 10 minutes. Oh my god, Reaper. Yeah, getting more sleep would be nice if possible. Myrmidons are those Fire Emblem units that die in one hit. I don't think I heard it from there, but that's still accurate. Reaper, you now know what court feels. Don't get into a treatment pod, Reaper, otherwise no one will find you for days. Clarinet is fun, tenor saxophone is fun, bass clarinet is best instrument, not biased at all. Bass clarinet's pretty cool in my opinion. Okay. Oh gosh, are there elite frontline soldiers in that secret war? The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that's a very credible source. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he is very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights, he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires, and needed to be purified so that the New World Order could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission and claimed at the age of 26, he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is simple for miracles. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Amdeck game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that the needle activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on that needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Interesting. Memento Mori. Oh. No, we're not learning it yet. Memento Mori, if the 9th line ain't the sun. It appears to have been written in some sort of weird paint. Wait, is this still the same thing? No, it isn't. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, Reaper, that's a real splat moment. 26 factorial. That's the number from the door last game. Oh, 26 is the last one. Oh, it's Q. Yeah, that's right. So 26 was it. I wonder if that's a coincidence or not. I mean, getting out of here?
You're thinking too small.
By the way, that's a lot to think about. How will Free the Soul be relevant to this? Like, they have been using 26. 26 has to have some meaning then. That's so specific and weird.
I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
A
I was
hero?
sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a little bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
What is Dio's deal? Bro is a Saturn enjoyer. Dramatic irony is when the reader knows something that the character doesn't know. Yeah, that's interesting to bring up, but yeah, this game's weird. Your last name starts with a Q. Guess it comes full circle for you, Subtle Pop. We're still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. 26 last names? Oh no. 26 middle names I could believe, but last names? Oh boy. And stop. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We're in space, aren't we? We walk through that and find ourselves in a nearly identical room. Never mind. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Bam. Oh my god. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
No, I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's
The lunar
red.
eclipse.
See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Damn. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere.
Nevada looking a little bit different from last game. If this is Nevada again, I would just laugh. Yeah, we can check. New Year's Eve of 2028. It will only be visible in the Eastern Hemisphere at... Okay. So we're on the Eastern Hemisphere of the Earth right now, which means we can't be in Nevada. How sad. If I'm doing my calculations right. Morphogenic field, oh no. Actually, it is morphogenic field, you're right. No, wait. No, it isn't. It's not morphogenic field. Because the lounge was the first one we did. And that's where we learned that. The 31st, so it's the 31st of that, so it's been less than a week. We can confirm that much. Maybe it was just moved to the east, maybe, I don't know.
But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Huh.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, New Year's Eve. That's when the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
Today's December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that
There
be?
has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it.
Doesn't matter right now. Oh, come on! Tell me! I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her
I'm
frown.
worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Dio is probably jaunted off, I guess. Among Us. Sus! I can't believe it. Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. Oh no. Whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
Radical -2. If we're talking about degrees, it should be pretty cold here.
Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. No we aren't, group. No we aren't. I have 30 minutes to do this. I turn to take steps. There is a rough crackle over the radio and sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped her lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
This timeline? Huh? What? Nani? What? What did you just say? What? He didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Where's Dio?
Oh no, Dio. Hey, I haven't seen him since we got out. Time loop? I'm sure he's with us when we left.
We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, you must not have made this jump.
What? He wasn't making any sense. What? Time loop? he ditched streams. You had to present something in speech class today, and when you finished you went to sit back down, you're literally sweating. Relatable. We need something from another timeline?
Forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill, so you take the other direction.
Dang nabbit, bye! Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Huh? Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Is he phone home, Bet Free Soul's anxious from you.
Free the soul? Oh no. Oh no.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
He's a part of the Myrmidons? Oh god, this has become immediately irrelevant. Relevant. It's become immediately relevant. Oh no. The transmission was getting clear. I had to be getting closer.
I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
Help you, man.
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
The deactivation code?
What are you... Stop!
Oh no. Are we even on Earth? Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Oh god, stop! I went down the hill as best I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who's who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. Oh, thank God. I moved forward, peered through the visor. A bomb! Yeah. His eyes were closed, almost like he's sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you're talking about?
You heard, huh? Well,
yeah.
It's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? That's one way of doing it, Neko, and I can't either. I don't know what's going on. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. Yeah. So he snuck in here, part of Free the Soul, and as part of the Myrmidons, he came. Myrmidons. Reaper. Reaper. There's no way it continues, right? There's no way that there's an extended branch here, right? There's no way, not a single way that it extends like this one did, right? Right? Oh no. Theo's sus. He's very sus. An imposter, even. There's a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that look, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 781-536-109-83809-42419-90551. It will not. There's no way. There's no way. Oh no. That's some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that.
There's no way. There's no way this is not just some kind of ending. There's no way. No.
It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
Oh no. I already wrote it down, Rube. I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was voice. Dia's voice. Yeah, I did too, Reaper. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
So that's the key.
That's the key.
Well put, Dio. I couldn't have said it better myself. There's definitely a joke in
The message
here.
is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he's saying made any sense to me. Yo, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
You don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't.
Yeah.
Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Yo shifted, put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. Well, there are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, we're from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideals of his doctrine are to separate oneself from the worldliness, to destroy greed and divorce the soul from the body, to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion would be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told that he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had special power and that he is able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. Imagine giving birth to a kid and naming it Brother. I mean, it's one way of not needing to worry about getting creative. They say Brother had special power in that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world order created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul of Why. Despair? Bum bum bum. Once Freed's soul established, he devoted his resources to research on humanity's cloning so that he could create new species he foretold. He he invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. A year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 humans were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think it's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, then there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a lower random deviation and other factors can influence a clone's development. I had the best of my generation, so I had chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because a brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. That had to do with this woman. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I'd punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's New World. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost irreverent tone. As he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Bai shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minuscule and lifted it over her head. Bai, what are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb? God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Theo's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
What's the password?
Fine. No skin off my back. Password for the 0 bomb is LXA QNS GDQ.
GDQ? Like the game's done quick? B. Bai tossed the rock off to the side. Morphogenic field time! LXA QNS GDQ. Yep, I screenshotted it.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
Password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA QNS GDQ. LXA QNS GDQ. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Remember death. Memento mori.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go. Not
Go where?
sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. It moved. It moved. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Like xylophone American, question number system, geometry dash questions. Good idea. I like to think a game's done quick for the last one. Alright, 15 minutes remaining before stream doors close. Let's see if we can make it in time. They're sitting near here.
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there are more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field, stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? That it? Damn. Music? Nothing yet. Okay. Well, we have a zero bomb, I guess, a code to a zero bomb, and a decode a message to be able to be used on a decoding mission. That's it. For once, I didn't have to go on for another hour. Real ending? Nope. Well, there was deaths of people down below, I guess. 21 hours into the game, the first proper, honest-to-God ending. What the hell? Oh boy. Yeah, Reaper, this is an accomplishment. Oh god. What the hell was that? So we're on Earth, but evidently we're still wearing the suits to protect ourselves. Are we on Earth? I don't know if we are, because Zio shouldn't have been as scared as he was to getting his helmet smashed in. Bunny would be proud of. But if he had to enter this facility, which means that he likely wasn't the one who created it, like the Myrmidons weren't the ones who created it, nor was Free the Soul. Brother didn't do that. Probably, so I don't know. If they are alive, that is. It's cooking right now. Ooh, boy. That red ball in the sky gave you PTSD. PTSD to what? Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild? I assume so. Considering lunar eclipses are basically just blood moons. Though. Yeah, Rube, this is a rearrangement of 999's theme. So 999 has the same thing. Actually, 999's version goes on a lot shorter. The orchestral part goes on for a very short amount of time. It changes a lot sooner. Also, blood moons in Trariot, yeah. Yeah, that's another fair way of getting trauma. Still, so Free the Soul is one hell of a thing. Yeah, that's it. That's a wrap, everyone. I could go on for another hour, but do I really need to? I am tempted to get the other ending, but we all know Dio's just gonna peace out. So, like, should I even get the other ending? Cause we know Dio's just gonna leave. Thank you for the stretch. I need it. The Dio end. Oh boy. We know. There's no way, right? There's no way that it extends, right? Because if we ally, we know that Dio's just gonna piss off immediately. Got a smug face. I mean, yeah, at this point, we're just knocking through everything we can. There's no... How much you hate Dio? Screw Dio. I don't like him. Evidently, though, I made some assumptions that were wrong, but I don't know exactly why they were wrong, if that makes sense. I wouldn't do that, Reaper. It's in Wheatbot's paycheck to, let me vent a little anyways. Wheatbot serves as the, one-sided punching bag, basically, so don't worry. You'll send the army of bunnies to destroy you. Oh no. Well, you know, I don't want to risk getting wrapped up in whatever the hell this is. That scares me. By the way, the second we get the password to whatever the hell this computer is, I'm doing that because I'm really intrigued with what's going on there. Oh, geez. So next time on Virtue/Reward, we'll be doing this, getting this almost certainly bad ending out of the way, but I can't risk it here. It's not the code because it requires a username and password. So I know it's not that, and 25 letters wouldn't work for the other thing. So that's not it. I know that much. But for this, well, this will be interesting. Also, you can see the same principle here with one of the rats you get to choose the door you go in, and or you don't get to choose, and the other one you do, to an extent. My question is, how are these endings going to be interesting? What else is there to reveal? I mean, there's still a lot of missing pieces, so there's certainly a lot, but we're only, like, 1/3-ish of the way through the game. We're almost at the 1/3 point. Almost. Yeah, there's a lot of, I guess I'm talking about bigger picture stuff. There's a lot of small scale things, but bigger picture... What the hell? Also, Whooper is too amazing to lose. Yeah, I don't know. There's a ton of mystery. Don't get me wrong. There's a ton of mysteries. It's just, what else could be revealed for the big endings? Because that's a pretty big ending there. To be fair, there's probably times where we escape and we might even be the only ones to leave. You thought you wouldn't get an ending, but it was I, the Dio ending! Well played, Reaper. Oh boy, it's gonna be a lot uncovering all those, like the woman, Zero Senior, Quark and 10, Clover, the big mystery of Luna and Alice. 9 minutes to spare. Oh boy. I'm still mad at this. This was the first thing we got. God. So yeah, next time we will be doing this last ending here. And from that point on, we will reset back to here where chat will get to decide, lovely chat, will get to decide which door we go down next time. And if you want to stay up to date with that for the future streams, feel free to join my Discord server if you haven't already. I'll be live again this Friday with some Splatoon 3. I stream a random different game on whatever whim I choose every Monday. And of course, next Wednesday, we'll be continuing this game. Wow, a lot happened. Wow, I'm so thankful I didn't have to go on for another hour to get to a good stopping point. Oh boy. Yep, it will be rewind time. And yes, I will be seeing this whole game to completion. By the end of stream, we will have seen every single thing this game has to offer. So, with that, I don't think I have anything else to say. So let's find someone to raid out to. Who should we raid out to? I got some different people. Let's see here. Not sure. No, not the end of next stream. No, I don't even want to consider the idea of doing that, doing all of what's left in next stream. That sounds freaking awful. I hate the sound of that. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, this game's wild. This game's really wild and has had some interesting twists. Oh boy. You know what? Let's raid out to Waterfallness, who's a pretty cool streamer. I haven't raided out to him in a little bit. So, if you'd like to, feel free to bless Waterfallness's chat with the best gift of all, the raid message, which contains, of course, the wheat bread emoji. And if you're a sub, you can use the fancy shamancy one using one of my wonderful sub emotes. So, thank you everyone for watching, and... Yep. Let's do it, everyone. Bye-bye. Bot does need to be subbed. One day, maybe. One day. Also, I should make Weebot follow me, but that requires paycheck increase, and I can't afford that, unfortunately. Bye! Farewell, good night.